Hello? Checking. Let's do it. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? I hope it was well. Hey, Root Dude. Never, ever, ever real beer. You know that. You know that. Bosh. Twitch.tv slash LE. No. Slash LEVVVVIS. Done. Hey, Conky. Lovely to see you. Tim. How's it going, friend? Estella, hello. Estea? Please let me know. Oh, it's a red. Thank you, Mr. Stream, but heard Sink or Swim on Instagram. Hey, well, I'll show you what we did so far on it. SS10, Sink or Swim. Okay. I'll just load that up for you. Yeah, really, I was worried about this one and... Well, actually, there were a few. This one, Close, and Ghost. I was really... And Into the Wild, actually. Into the Wild above Close. Also, like, they were done over days in, like, a professional studio with engineers and, like, the best amps in the building and stuff. So I was very worried about recreating that. But I think we did a really good job. I really like how Sink or Swim sounds at the moment. Okay, it's loaded. Just Hey Bubbles, how's it going? How was your weekend? Yeah, it was wonderful. Saw my best mate get married. Had a really nice that was one of those like amazing weddings, right? Those weddings that make you want to get married. You know what I mean? It was like in this, I don't want to say derelict, but it was like derelict chic, right? It was like fashionably derelict manor in Winchester. Gonna sneeze. And it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. So yeah, oh. So I had a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. How was yours, Bubbles? Hey, Adam, how's it going? Yes. Adam, did you message me about the drum kit? Please let me know. Thank you, guys. Hey, Eric Posen, how are you? Charles, thank you very much for that host. Really appreciate it, friend. Oh. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Hey, Amelia. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for that host. Right, let's listen to where we got up to on... Do you know what? Yeah, we'll listen... We'll listen first, then I'll look at the notes. Okay? Now, I remember with the last few tracks, I just kept adding stuff, and I didn't really mix as we went along. You too, Rosewood. Thank you so much for that host. Thank you. So it may just be really loud, but that will get fixed. Fixed when it's mixed, right? Anyway, let's listen.
Sink or swim, hold your breath and just dive right in.
Guide vocal as well.
Ride the wave, just ride the wave far from where we came. Don't be scared. Nah, who cares if we lose again? Let it out. Don't let doubt ever have its day.
Wait, something.
Don't let down. Let it out.
Piano. Oh, I hate that I have to do this all the time. Sustain got held on. Yep. Oh, wait. Did it? Yep. Okay, so if you are ever producing your own music, and you take out a tiny bit of the, so I took out,
Nice.
so this piano tape probably carries on, yeah. So I took out everything beyond this point to make it fit flush with the end of the verse, because that's when I want the sound to end. But unfortunately, when I deleted this, I also deleted the myself removing the sustain pedal. So the sustain just carries on, and you just get this like clunky, awful bit of sound. So you have to manually put that back in, which is what I've done here. This is under, so you usually have the piano roll, right? This is where you can draw in the notes or whatever, and it will show you the notes. Next to that in Ableton, there's a thing called envelopes, and there's a bunch of them for each plugin you use. And look, it's just like every single thing that you could edit about sounds. And under MIDI control, and it's always number 64, is the sustain pedal. So you click that, you can see when it's blue, the sustain pedal is down, and when it's not blue, the sustain pedal is up. And there was no release of it here, so it just carried on. So that's why it sounded so iffy. Let's go again.
Don't be scared. Now who cares if we lose again? Let it out.
Still there. Is that this? Right. That's that. So what have I added here that made it do that? This. Okay. That should be better.
Let it out. Don't.
There's still, is it still this? It's still this. Hello?
Let it out.
I just explained why this shouldn't be happening. Oh wait. Right. Okay. I understand. So because I cut this short, the part where this is happening, look, you see when I'm highlighting it here, you can see it highlighting it on the track, right? See, I thought it was at the end, but this is just the end of this take if I was to drag it out the whole way, right? So that's what confused me. So this should now fix that.
Now who cares if we lose again? Let it out. Don't
What? What's going on?
again. Let it out.
Wait. Actually, did I choose the wrong thing? I think I chose the wrong right. I think it is. Oh, is there an emotional? Yeah, maybe I chose the wrong thing.
Let out. Don't let out ever.
Okay, I actually prefer. Okay, this is a little hack, I suppose. Life hack. Super glue on the sole of a shoe. Throw it at a tree. Teach yourself a back tuck. Take a shower, but don't actually take a shower. And your scissors are now sharper. There you go. That is my life hack. No, I'm going to hack this so that I'm going to add some automation here. Mixer, track volume, and then just here, I'm just going to slam it down. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, bless you. There we go.
Let it out. Don't let doubt ever have its day.
Okay, that's better. Let me save that because I'll forget that I did that, and if it crashes, I'll be screwed. Hey Evie, perfect time to come in, friend. Was curious what... Sorry, Adam. Yeah, so the plugin I use is it's stock with Ableton. I'm not sure if it's stock with the like with every tier of Ableton. I'm not sure. But it's just over here in the drums section in the browser, and it's the Session Kit Dry is what it's called. Well, both of these, Kit Session Dry or Dry Session Kit, they're the same. So I just search for Session and it comes up. It has a lot of shortcomings. There are a lot of bad things about this drum. The cymbals are awful. The snare velocity is, I think, around like 73. Up to 73, it's just nothing. And then you have to really crank the snare in order for it to sound like a snare, which is an issue. But if you just make a group like I have here, put your sections of the kit, compress them individually, and then on the group add the drum booth reel impulse response, it sounds really good. It sounds really good. But there is still, the cymbals are awful. That's why I'm using the BBC Symphony cymbals here. This is free, Spitfire. Just have to sign up, and then like a couple of weeks later you get it. A bunch of really good string samples, but under percussion, untuned percussion, there's a really nice malleted cymbal basically, which I really like. Right, go back to listening. Sorry everybody.
Don't be scared. Nah, who cares if we lose again?
Stella, you meant to take your shoe off before you throw it at the tree. Come on. I showed you that in this very straightforward video that I posted to a children's YouTube channel. Dumb question though, is your latest album that I listened to, did you produce it at home like this? No. So I co-produced it with my friend Rich at his studio in North London. Really great facility, some wonderful mics there. But yeah, that's we could have done it at home for sure. But having Rich is priceless. Rich is well, he will sit there and work with me until 2-3 a.m. no problem, which is massive, because you never know when something like this, right? You never know when that idea is going to strike. You never know when like the guitar take will happen, and sometimes it takes a couple of hours, you know, eating or watching the wrestling or whatever, to be like, right, here it is, let's go. And I think if you're confined to like 12 till 8 or whatever, you just won't capture them. Music is a series of moments, right? And I think that you can't curate, you can't dictate when those moments happen. So having someone to work until late is great, but also he just has a wonderful ear for things. And if I say like, hey, listen to this song, you hear this sound right now, I would like that. He'd be like, yeah, cool, just give me a second, blah blah blah, set up a bunch of tracks and be like, here you go, here's how I perceive that to be made. And that's just priceless, absolutely priceless. The booth where we did vocal, guitar and drums is also great, set up pretty well. But I mean, it could have been possible to do it here, but not alone. No way. Not that album. No way. Brilliant. Thank you. That helps a lot. I'll make sure to... Oh, nice one. Yeah, just, I mean, it's fine by itself. But if you want it to sound super realistic, I mean, it goes beyond just having a nice sound for it to sound realistic. It's the way that you play it as well. And the way that you write the MIDI. But that comes from, like, I've played drums for years, and I've written every drum bit for my songs. So I've kind of, and it took me, you know, years to find a place where it actually sounds natural and not just like MIDI drums to a grid. But that would definitely help, for sure.
Don't be scared.
Sorry, I'll stop interrupting now.
Nah, who cares Don't throw the towel, we can win this race. Don't be scared, you know. Who cares if we lose again? I'll be there, you know. I'll be there with you till the end. Do you know I'll be holding on to you for dear life, holding on to you for dear life. I will. Do you know I'll be holding on to you for dear life, holding on to you for dear life. I will. Sing to me.
So one way to show you what I mean by humanizing drums, right? So there's a thing called flamming in drums, where I spoke about this on Friday, but let's say these are my drumsticks. Oh, you won't be able to hear it. Okay, you can. Kind of. No, you can't. Basically, flamming is not hitting a drum at the same time, but purposefully ka-ka, ka-ka, but a bit quicker. So it sounds like one hit, right? So instead of ka, ka, just a louder noise, it's ka-ka, ka, right? Right? And I've added this here. You see, these are played at the same time, these notes, right? That if you were drawing how a drum was played, those are meant to be played at the same time. But it's a fast pace, like it's never going to be exactly the same. So you see how much later this stick sound comes in. But just listen to how like realistic it sounds, because that is how it would sound. You know. So that's another example of it's not just a sound, it's how you draw it in, I suppose. And then there were also with the toms, the velocity of these hits, that matters as well. They're not exactly the same. They're actually very purposefully written, because just like you're never going to hit two drums at exactly the same time, you're never going to hit them at exactly the same power, you know, that you'll have a dominant hand. But also when it comes to timing, you might be naturally slower, right? So then you hit that first one a bit harder because of that anticipation of getting it on time, right? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's it goes beyond just make it sound good, I suppose. Definitely helps though. Definitely helps. Okay, Rude, take care. Have a good one, bud. Lovely to see you again. Oh, we're proud of you, mate. Sleep well. Always. Always. Had no idea you're a drummer. Yeah, well, in a loose sense of the like I every drum part on my last album was me playing drums apart from two of the songs. And I wrote those drum parts, I just couldn't play them. And that was Castle of Sand and Fly When I Fall. Every other, so Because of You, which is a guitar band song, that's me playing the drums. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a drummer, but I play the drum. Played the drum. Just had real beer. Oh, Charles. Is that legal? Nino. Well, that's more ambulance. I'm not going to kill you. That wasn't a threat. Sorry. I just realized how close. Yeah, we are very close. A song and a half away, I think. But actually, no, 2 songs. Because we still need to do the vocal for Stay and some of the gang vocals. Please release after October, though, because it will mess up my Spotify Wrapped. Hey, Alien, Della Cutie, Charlie, Uncle Charlie. Do you know what? No one calls me Alien, so I knew straight away that was you. That's pretty funny. to be honest. Loves rugby. Oh, the boys are here. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's called Flamming. Right, keep going. Sorry.
Sing to me, make me feel like the only one. Bring to me.
Doesn't it sound like the nice? Nice. Doesn't it sound like that?
Nice.
Nice. God, he's so funny. You guys are so lucky to have me. Here we go.
Bring to me and I'll bring to you everything you want. Don't be scared, you know. Who cares if we lose again? I'll be there, you know. I'll be there with you till the end. And you know I'll be holding on to you for dear life, holding on to you for dear life. I will.
Love the electric guitar here. Especially this.
And I know you holding on to me for dear life, holding on to me for dear life. I know. And I know you'll be holding on to me for dear life, holding on to me for dear life. I know. Sink or swim, hold your breath and just dive right in.
Yeah. Oh, F of Evanescence. Cool. Let's get rid of this. Bosh, bosh. Save. Okay, really happy with that. Needs a vocal. But that's fine. I won't be doing that today. Yeah, super happy with that. Super happy. Loving this confidence on you. I'm always this confident. I'm just always tired, so it doesn't come out. It's like, oh, I'm so good. Oh, and you only hear the yawn. Stupid joke. Sorry. Also, in a really nice way, you're such a nerd with this stuff. And seeing you go on your geeky music. Oh, thank you, Tim. Hey. I would have been doing this for 13 years in 2 weeks. 13 years. If I'm not a geek about it now, I need to take a long, hard look at myself, you know? Rat lover, lovely to see you, friend. If you're a rat lover, then I'm a rat lover. Right? Well, maybe that's a bit soon. I don't know you that much. Rat lover liker. Rat lover liker. Cool. I guess let's start with Castle Street. Actually, let's first look at our notes. Look at our notes. Here, okay. That's up. Cool. Still nothing from the features, by the way. Actually, oh boy. Man, that sucks. Okay, we're not as close as I thought, because then I'll have to record. I'll have to record all the stuff that other people are going to do. So yeah. You haven't seen that old? I am 28. 28. I will be 29 in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and one day. You must feel like a grandpa by now. Absolutely not. Guys, 13 isn't that many years, right? In fact, the first 13 of your years, I think, are wiped, right? Are wiped. You don't remember any of that. You might remember like a fleeting memory of being at Disneyland or, that goal you scored on the Sunday league football, right? But you're learning to live at that point, right? You're learning to live. And yeah, of course, there are some edge cases where, people experience things that even the adults with the highest constitution couldn't deal with, of course, and I'm not belittling those things, but my life in particular, the first 13 years are just like, I don't remember anything. Whereas now right now I could drive to Bognor Regis, right? I don't want to do that, but I could. Okay, and that's the main thing. There's agency there, the choice. Okay, I couldn't have done that when I was 13. And I'm sorry, if you can't do that, what's the point? You know what I mean? This feels like school all over again. Charles, you can't take the mick out of someone for being prepared, right? And with someone, you know, that has a colander head as large as mine, I need notes. Done. Oh, I've actually done. Okay, I had no notes on here. Cool. Cool. Best part of the first 13 years was Pokemon cards. Well, now, Adam, look, you could just buy the individual cards, right? That's what I mean. You can just loot crate your way. In fact, first 13 years are like loot crates, right? Luck of the draw, anything could happen. Anything could happen. Whereas now, it's like you've unlocked the flea market, right? And you can go and search for that specific thing and get it. Right. I'm going to listen to Castle Street. You should do the same. In the chat here, we've got Apple Music link, Spotify link, and YouTube link. If you'd like to listen, go ahead. I'm going to mute the audio because I am not allowed to play it. I'm contractually obliged not to play this. Unobliged? Anti-obliged. Yeah, it happened one time, Charles. A whole month, which that shocks me. It took me a whole month for me to play the song once down the mic. Yeesh. So I'm proud. Links are in the chat there. Give it a listen. And I'm going to take some notes. Wow, this surprises me. This has like the same amount of streams as Sink or Swim. That surprises me. Huh. I never look at these numbers. Maybe I should. Oh, wait, no, that's a lie because the EP version of Sink or Swim has, I've lost it, has 6.5 million. So it's not the same. Never mind. Shut up, Lewis. I love this guitar part. Oh, you don't have to play the harmonics. I don't play them on this album version. I just play them live. $154. Oh, even that's too slow. 156. Here we go. 157. No, it's halfway. $155, I think it is. Yeah, sounds right. Let me pause this. I just had a Vietnam flashback to we were playing in Berlin, myself and the band. And I love playing this song with the band because everybody has like a vocal line, and if one of those vocal lines is missing or sung incorrectly, the song like completely like you really miss it, right? That like each one of those vocal lines has real impact. And so when we're warming up, we uh we um we would sing it because it sounds really good without all of the instruments. We don't need to keep a rhythm at all. We just sing it and it's like a barbershop quartet. And we were playing in Berlin, and this bloke was supporting us that was a lovely guy. Like, this isn't a slight to him, it was just completely unexpected. Um, and we finished, and out of nowhere, just slow clap. And we turned around, and it was a guy who was supporting us, who was leaning on the door frame, just like. It was just so weird because we just thought it was us in the room and we finished, and it guess not that funny, but it was really funny. Never mind. Acoustic driven. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these BVs. No light to take me home. Oh, I forgot about those. And if we're done. Is that still? Yes. More percussive drums from middle eight. Yeah. Yeah, I need that piano melody. Bling, bling, bling. There's actually two sections of free time here. Free time, we've got pre two and outro. Outro. Um, so, that's something I'm just gonna have to freestyle, I think, when I record the acoustic, which is fine. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I think that's about everything. A lot of BBs here. a ladder. Which is always fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that piano section. Let me. Oh, then we got fire on our tongue. I need to learn how to turn this off for good. Okay, system alerts. The cycling color mode has been reworked. Can you see this yet? To use beats per minute as a speed measurement rather than the arbitrary value. Okay, presets have been auto-converted. Cool. You are seeing this because a color setting struct in a preset somewhere had a cycling color speed. Okay. So how do I never see this again? Because I keep seeing this. System alerts. System message pop-ups I've turned off. But I'm not seeing alerts. Right, cycling color. Cycling, that's what I'm looking for. So let's see. Cycling not on, cycling not on. Next one. Effects. Oh! Sorry, this cycling, no cycling. Oh, this might be it. Not cycling, not cycling, not cycling, not cycling. Not cycling, not cycling, not cycling, not cycling. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help, eh? Nope. Just annoying that it always pops up. And it becomes quite difficult to just to turn it on because then there's just a bunch of text on the screen, you know? What is it? Something like that. I mean, that is actually it, but okay. It's good to know. Nice one, Charles. Thank you. Okay. That doesn't matter anyway, because we're going to do guitar. You can't hit this, right? Cool. Oh, by the way, my 3D printer. It didn't come. In fact, it did the opposite of that. Rather than attempt delivery to me for the first time, right? They just sent it back and gave me a refund. Which, cool, that's fine. But now it's more expensive. Now it's more expensive. It is like £70 more expensive if I was to buy it again. Right? And that's all because the delivery person didn't even attempt delivery. They said, "Oh, we had an issue reading your address, so we haven't attempted it." As soon as that happened, I sent the message saying, "This is my address. Call this number when you get here if you need a hand. I will be there." Instead of attempting it the first time, they waited over a week, sent it back, and gave me a refund. And now I'm going to have to pay more to buy it again. So I messaged the seller and I just said, "Look, is there any way you could honor the sale? I have a receipt for it. You know, I'm not making this up. Is there any way you'd honor that? Because it seems a shame that I would miss out on a sale price because the delivery company you decided to use is ran by 4-year-olds." And they just replied, "Hi Lewis, the discount will stand. But when I go to pay for it, it's still the more expensive thing." So I've messaged him again like, "Hey, it still says it's £70 more expensive. Is there any way to True. That is true. Thank you so much, buy it again. No, you will not fund my the fact that Hermes can't deliver. Do you deliver beans and liver? Do you know what I really want to try, but I'm not sure it'll work. What? What? Oh, it's definitely Jess. Charles, it's always Jess. Okay? It's always Jess. In a way. So I'm speechless. Oh man. That seems crazy. Thank you. Wow. I just so lucky. What a lucky boy. Thank you so much. Did that come up there? It did. Ollie had me search for something. come up. Really good song. Wow. Right, well, I'm just gonna buy it again. Do you know what? I'm gonna listen to the song again and buy it right now. Because I'm scared that if I don't buy it now, it won't be delivered tomorrow. Oh no! Okay, just... This is why I need the 3D printer, right? I need to print hooks for my guitars and other stuff. Mostly other stuff, but I will at one point. Guys, you are the goats. Thank you so much. I say fight for the discount. But then these people have just been extremely generous for no reason, you know? I am just... Okay, I'm sticking the Be Right Back on. I am listening to it again. Once again, Lewis Botson and the wonderful Mikkel here with the help. Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube right there. Please listen along with me. And just see if there's anything you noticed that you didn't before. Maybe let me know. Because I might forget it. Fight for the discount or else. Okay, well then let me at least see if they've messaged back. No, it's still that price. I don't get how they could... Oh, wait. No, it's still that price. Yeah, I'll wait for them to message. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if they do. But I'm like about to pay right now and it still hasn't done it. Right? So that's, to me, I don't think that yeah. Like they wouldn't have me pay for it and then yeah. No. That's fine. I'll wait. I'm just, you know, we are the worst basically because it's gotten to the point where we are used to instant things, desensitized to logistics. Good band name. Very consumer aware, anti-capitalism band, desensitized to logistics. Be patient. God. You guys are like the angel and the devil on my shoulder. Be patient. Just wait, Lewis. Do it. Fight for the discount or else just do it, Lewis. I don't know. You do have one life. And Mikkel, you do. But now, see, now it's out of principle. Now that I'm thinking, see, I shouldn't have thought about it. I should not have thought about it. I should have just done it. Because now I'm thinking about it. Then Hermes win, right? The bad delivery company. They've somehow managed to get, you know, an extra X amount of pounds out of me, right? And I'm not even paying them. They haven't received. They received the same amount of money, but in my head, that's what will happen. You know. Do it or I will. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm paying. Let me stick the song on. I forgot to stick the song on. You guys can listen to using the links in the chat. I'm doing it, guys. Be patient now because you're not being very patient. Ah, now I'm panicking. Okay, yeah, good. Cool, that's fine, done. Can I click this? It's not making me click it that. Why not? Uh, okay. Okay, check out. Done. That was a really long waiting time. Maybe they were trying to add that the discount they owe me. They didn't. Never mind. Guys, thank you. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. Oh, I didn't realize that was on. Sorry. Thanks. Lose hearing in your left ear immediately. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anytime I've had something like that happen, really okay. Okay. All right. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Saving money is for responsible people, and responsible people don't. I was hoping to print some responsibility. I thought that's what it was for, you know? Right, is this in key? Sorry. Jesus. Yes, it is. Okay. That's incredible. Wow, what a shift of luck I've had. Randomize, how's it going? Hey everybody, if you could if you're a legend, you know what to do. Go check out Randomize. I hope you're well. We did raid him on Friday? Was that on Friday? Thank you, Amelia. Thank you. You should have used Amelia, you know better than that. Oh wait, did I get rid of it?
Lewis. 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 Lewis.
Yes. It's out of stock. Wow, that's annoying. It's out of stock. Really? I thought I did. Well, never mind. Macau, it's because I was listening to a song. So in OBS, oh, you could hear me twice. 1 second. Don't get my attention. In OBS, if you do something and then press space, it like toggles that thing. So I muted audio and I pressed space to start the song on Spotify, and it didn't start. So I just clicked play, and then because I pressed space, it thingied the desktop audio, and I didn't know because Spotify was over it. And then I was like, oh, I really like this bit, and I went to go to chat, and everyone was like, Lewis, it's on, Lewis, mute it, Lewis. And I had no idea because I was listening to the song, setting up a mic. So I had to put something like that in, so that as soon as my incompetence card came out again, someone could be Lewis, and I would know, you know. That's why. Okay. We were, yeah. It shouldn't be out of stock. I did it like one person. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me double check this, because that is actually very useful if I do something like that again. Edit. Yeah, see, I've done a 30-minute cooldown. And I've done limit redemptions per
Can't see I've got my
user
pickle out.
per stream. Billy for now, thank you. 17 months, bloody hell, thank you. Love you, Lewis, never stop streaming, please. I will try my best. I hope you're well, my love. Thank you so much, 17 months. Legend. Thank you. Yeah, and I limit redemptions per user per stream. Wait, max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. Right, yeah. Because if I don't do
Can't see I've
that,
got my pickle out.
people will put it on back to back. Like, you don't understand. I love people and I love to give people a chance, but they will. Mikhail, wow. 18 months at tier 3. Words escape me. What a legend. Thank you so much. Everybody, please flex the dexes if you have them. If not, just spam Lev Love in the chat, please. One and only McCall. Thank you. Time is so funny. You're right. It is. I will ban them. Okay. And I'll take it off. Because it is important, I think. Right? Let me try. I'll just do a 30-minute cooldown. If I mess up twice in the same 30 minutes, I deserve to be banned. Okay? There you go. I've said it. Here we go. Let me listen to it with the click. Oh, it's quick. It's very quick. Okay. This may take a little while. Sip some of this booch. Yeah, I haven't muted my mic. Sorry, I haven't muted my mic. Don't do it. Don't do Lewis. I haven't muted my mic. I was just getting used to the speed. Lewis. Okay. Okay, so with that, I will mute my mic and try and record this. Wish me luck. I want to... Okay. Not yet. Let me try something. Oh, that was really loud. Jesus. Man, I'm the worst. Oh, I'm being really quiet because I turned the the guitar mic off, but I've got a fucking microphone on my face so you can still hear me. I was like, come on, no, shh. No one can hear you, so there's no point in talking. Glued a microphone to my face. Yeah. So yeah, there'll be 30 minutes until we can use it again, or there should be at least. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, I turned desk cam off just because it just wouldn't really provide anything during these streams. No, that's not going to work, is it? It's too low anyway. It'd have to be like here. Randomize knows all about fret cam. That's not going to work. Okay, sorry, I'm giving you all motion sickness. VR streaming. Okay, that works, right? Although I do have to come a bit closer. Oh, Lewis. How about that? No. No, you can't see my pickle. No way. Don't do that. I'd hit you with a monk TOS with that, because that's so scary. Wish you could turn a tiny bit this way. Oh, that was it. There we go. There we go. Down a tiny. Why am I trying to perfect this? Okay. Quick. It's quick. It's also quite quiet. Do you know what, it's a rough guitar, but that was too rough. Let me listen, see if I can hear the click. One sec. Actually sounds really good. I thought it would be too quiet with how small these waveforms are. This is something that... Right. So I'm constantly talking about the signal to noise floor ratio, right? Let's go back to me a sec. I'm constantly talking about signal to noise floor, right? So you turn the gain up on your channel, which means your signal will increase, but it also means that it will bring the noise up. And every mic going into every preamp, there will always be a level of noise, okay? And I don't have, admittedly, I do not have the best setup here. So my noise floor is quite high. And that means if I'm turning something up, that noise is creeping up as well, right? Which you can hear now. You can't. Okay. Well, that's good. I can hear it. It's like white noise, basically. And it's very quiet. It is very quiet. So in order to remove that, you can. Okay. Super quiet. Mostly in your right ear, I'd imagine. Yeah, exactly. There we go. And that's because I have the DI of the guitar going into the left, and that's a much cleaner signal. It's a much cleaner signal, so there's less noise. There is still noise, but less noise. However, that noise basically goes away when you're playing. It's still there a tiny bit, but your brain doesn't hear it because something else is happening, right? Oh, that would have been doubled. Sorry, I didn't turn the mic off. But I quite like the intimacy of a quiet especially guitar, acoustic guitar. I really like the intimacy of a quiet recording compressed, right? So you turn it up in post, compress, and that will bring the noise up, but less so than me turning the gain up, right? Because for me, that gives the guitar recording context, and it's like I'm in the room playing guitar with you because you can hear the room that I'm playing it in, right? I think especially for acoustic guitar, which is a very personal, unless you're talking like country music or something, which I don't know, your pickup truck breaking down, catching a bass and being proud of your daughter because she loves Jesus, that's quite intimate as well, 100%. But that's a lot more in your face stuff, right? An acoustic guitar, when I think of an acoustic guitar, I think of campfires, songwriting to yourself, and they're all very personal, intimate settings, right? So for me, having the sound reflect that is only a good thing. So when I saw this, the height of these waveforms being quite low, which means it's quite quiet, I was worried that it'd be too quiet, but I actually really like how it sounds. There's like a warmth to it. It's like I'm playing it next to you, well, in front of you, I suppose, with how I'm panning it, which I think is a valuable thing. I can't hear the click, so I'm happy. Let's go. I would have just lost all of the practice that I had because I wanted to go on a little mini rant, but let's go. I need to tune as well. Sorry, I forgot. Screw it. Hello, mate. How's it going? Thank you so much for that raid. It's so funny because just this morning I watched your cover of Close. How incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. If we can, thank you very much, Mikhail. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Just recording the guitar for Castle Street, just a rough guitar right now. Yeah, sorry, I watched it half asleep in bed, and I was going to comment on it later when I wasn't a zombie. But wonderful. Hey, great to see you streaming, friend. Super Mario 64 going for the 120 stars. So long, Big Bowser. No? Just a casual playthrough. What a legend. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm using a Britney mic right now, because the mic is set up to record guitar. But my name is Lewis Watson. I'm a singer-songwriter from the UK. I sing songs about my ex-girlfriend and complain about stuff live on Twitch. We are currently re-recording my first record. This is my first album. It's called The Morning. Came out in 2014 on Warner Brothers, and we have outlived the. Look how mucky my trainers are, by the way. Can't believe I never noticed that. We are re-recording this album because we outlived the re-record clause, which means I will be able to own the masters. Amazing. Very exciting. But thanks so much for choosing this stream. What a legend. He always insults country music. To be fair, 100% of the time that I've spoken about country music today, it has been, yes, derogatory. Correct. But it's just that certain type of country music, right? The Cracker Barrel country, I like to call it. Right. Let's go again. I also didn't know about coming out of the chorus there. Let me listen to it. Mute, Lewis. Do not press space. I'm not touching the space bar. Let's listen. We got no. And if we're done. Okay, straight out. Okay, I did a little fade out. So let's re-record that. I feel love. I feel love. Just piss poor that. Oh. Oh, don't undo that whole thing, mate. Let me just do this. I work for the guide. I want to do no love. Oh, sorry. We are also doubled up. Insulting my culture. Mikkel, you are so much more than country music. You know this. You know this. Hey, there's some very good country. 100%. Some of the best songs in the world are country songs. But I'm talking about the pop a bottle of beer and sling out the hook, gonna catch a big bass, and yes, I believe Jesus. That kind of country. That's all I'm talking about. Yeah, I forgot to mute my mic. Sorry. So with the re-recording, are you adding any different twists or instruments? Oh no. Oh, no. That's my favorite part about country music. Sorry. See, now this seems mean. It was never charged and mean, but now it seems mean, actually. I regret it. Forget I said anything. So with the re-recording, are you adding any different twists or instruments? I am sticking true to the sonic decisions made in the recording of the album. You know what, feels incredibly impersonal doing it like this. Well, I'll show you the notes. This is the morning after mantra right here. I needed accountability because I'm pathetic. True. I want to modernize the record while staying true to the sonic decisions made on the original. So in my head, it doesn't matter if somebody's listened to this record once or 100 times. They are going thinking. These people have built up a familiarity with the songs, right? And I don't want to alienate those people by bringing out a new version of the song, right? That's completely different, worlds apart. That's not my goal. That's my goal. I just want to modernize. The key word here is modernize, right? I want to be able to listen to these songs without cringing. That's what it is. Because I love these songs. I love this album, but I struggle to listen to it because I was a kid. I was winging it. Do a country version. You guys are baiting me now. So that's all. So I want to do. I just need to work something out. Sorry, I have to mute my mic because otherwise it'll be doubled. Oh, right, all right. It is. Okay. So for this little run, I need to basically. I'm playing a G, right? I'm gonna mute my mic whilst I do this, but I'm playing a G, but I'm doing a run up here, so I can't keep playing the G with my middle finger here. So I need to John Mayer it and throw my thumb over to keep that note playing. So it will sound like this. I was gonna say Mikkel would love a metal version of this, and to be honest, so would I. It's in the key of D, right? Oh, it's in the key of C, actually, maybe. Roger Sabra. No, hate that. Hate that. Okay, as a rough guitar, it works. Shouldn't have taken that long, sorry. I just, there are far too many intricate things, I think. Hopefully not. Now that I've taken that guitar cam off, you can't, at least. Muglin, thank you so much. 6 months. Wonderful to see you, bud. Really appreciate it. Hey, Katie, how's it going? You def could go rock metal. Billy, and I mean this, I would absolutely adore that. I've been a metalhead for a long time. And I would love to do that. But you know how it be. Okay, it's just a rough guitar, but it still needs to sound good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's out of tune. Ooh. Okay, that looks good. Be-do-do. You got fire on our tongues. Okay, let's map out this song. Map it out. Do it. I'm only here for the metal. You've waited very patiently for the metal, and I can only respect that. A true metalhead. No, I don't. I just don't think I could pull it off. I would love to. I would love to. Okay. Intro. Straight in. We said some things we... Nope. We said some things we didn't mean. With us there is no Yeah, well, that would be so genius. It would be what Fred Durst did. And I might get an article on CNN. It's exactly what I should do, for sure. No like. Tasty Jaguar, thank you very much for that follow, friend. Hope you're well. Happy Monday. We got fire. Horus. No, oh, my ears are so shit. I can't put. You know the I can't hold all these lines meme. This is what this. Oh, it's just an awful meme. It's just so bad. Well, no, it's not bad. The execution's awful. This is my ears. Right, oh, you can't even see my cursor. What? Capture cursor's on. Oh, it's good. I need to click, don't I? This is my ears, right? If I put anything more than just some headphones or some glasses on my ears, the red wrath of hell is what happens. HE double hockey sticks on my ears. They hurt so bad. So I've got to like take these glasses off, and then my eyes start to get tired, right? Anyway. Where were we? Chorus 1. Happy Monday to you too, bud. Okay. Left in our lungs, and if we're done, I feel love. When did I? Wow, nailed that. Reintro. Okay, so let me just do. That's where verse 2a comes in. Oh, hello, hello. Reintro. Verse 2. These narrow stairs. It's probably there. Die Stein, die gave us the gold. Unlocked from grocery run, but still lurk because I gotta work. No. Straight from the shop. Oh yeah, it's a pre-tip. Okay. Well, lovely to be able to. We got to have been with you during this Bro Laughter. I'm very happy to stay with you during the work. Hey Becky. Oh, it's a bit late here. I feel love. I feel love. We got fire on our tongues. Not gonna lie, take 10 times as long. 10 times as long as this to record. Well, so, So first of all, I've now been doing this for like a month, right? So I am in the groove. I am in the groove. But regardless of that, like I am recording like the decisions have been made, right? We did that 7 years ago. So yeah, exactly. The decisions were made. I am just imitating those decisions, right? In terms of the, like, if you're just looking at the guitar recording, right, it's just recording to a click, knowing when it's good enough, because this is a guide, this guitar, right? Knowing when it's good enough to be able to build up a song around it and then revisit the guitar and record to the rhythm and the textures that you built. I think that's very important. This is just a guide, and it is just good enough in order to be able to build a song around it, right? But yeah, zooming out for the whole song and the whole project, like I am just recreating, you know, that all of the time and the hard work happened 7 years ago when we spent 3 weeks on one song changing like the bass sound for 4 days. You know, like now I know what's going on. So I'm just saying like, oh yeah, I remember this was done. Let's recreate that sound, right? So that, yeah, all of the hard work and the decisions were made. I'm just recreating that basically. But if you're just looking at the guitar, I've spent a long time finding a good guitar sound, a good way to record guitar, right? And actually all of that was thrown out the window because then I found a new way to do it for this project. This is a very new thing, but I'm DIing and hard panning that left as if you're looking at me, right? So if you're looking at me, my sound hole, because not my physical sound hole, the guitar's sound hole, because I'm right-handed, is to your left, right? So I've panned that to your left ear, and then this microphone is picking up a lot of a lot of the like the sound of the room, right? This is like ahead of the guitar. This isn't connected to the guitar, so it's picking up everything that's happening outside of the guitar, and that's in the right ear, which is, if you're looking at me, that's how it would, in my head, that would go, right? And then I'm blending it and using like a fairly primitive EQ setup as well as a fairly primitive compression setup. And this just sounds good enough. This will all change when I send it to the guy who's mixing it, Rich. He will do his own stuff to this, right? And it will sound so much better. I'm just making it sound good enough now so that I could build a song around it and record what needs to be recorded. That's all. But I wouldn't like. I went to college and recorded music, right? So before I was a musician, so I went to college. 2010. I was in college in 2010, so even longer than I've been doing this as a professional. So it just takes time. That's all. Just takes time. Watch it, Mr. Pixely. That makes sense. I was also trying to compliment you because you're... Oh. Also, I will say, what you do will always sound better to somebody else, right? Depends who that somebody else is. If it's the best musician in the world, maybe not. But, wow, no, that's false. If you're like me and you hate listening to yourself, it will always sound better to somebody else, right? So remember that. Don't put yourself down all the time. You know, you can always strive to be better. That's not an issue. And something that you shouldn't do. You should always do that, but not at your expense, you know? Not be like, oh, you're rubbish. This is rubbish. You know? I don't know. I don't even know if I know. How come? How's it going, Mr. Pixley? Lily Reactions. Hey, thanks so much for that follow, friend. Skin and bone, and if we're done, then how come I feel? Nailed that. You know, like when you get a ruler and put it at the end of the table and go. That's what that sounded like. Or one of those door stoppers on a spring. Brrr. Lewis hears his own mistakes when he plays all the time, but I think he's making up sometimes. Oh, but it always sounds great. Thank you, Mikhail. I do, and also, like, I know that I'm really hard on myself as well. I know that I should be nicer to myself. But being aware of that just annoys me more because, like, I can't, even if I don't say these things, I still think them. So I'd rather just say it and just be like, yeah, there you go, it's out there, released. But it does annoy me. It's one of those things that, like, I'm annoyed that I'm annoyed. You know, it's like a self-fulfilling, well, not so much, like a vicious cycle, basically. But also, this wouldn't be a problem because there'll be other stuff happening, so that's fine. As a guide, it's absolutely fine. Oh, we do need a... We said some things we didn't need. Last vocal, let's do that. With us there is no in between. I also don't think that chord should be in there. I just did it to be edgy. Okay, cool. That works. I'm happy with that. All of these are done. All of the markers. Why is that? Oh, it's a double pre. Yeah. Gotta love a middle eight that is actually 8 bars long as well. Gotta love that. As I'd like to think Lewis doesn't make mistakes, it's artistic choices. Only. No internet and a smoking second monitor so far today. Uh-oh. A smoking second monitor. Ooh. That's pretty nuts. 4th grade memories. Yeah, I used to love that. Brrr. Did you ever have the, like, what are they called? The, like, bendy rulers, which now, right, how nuts is that? A ruler is meant to be, like, by design, it's meant to be straight, right? Nobody used a ruler to measure in school. Well, I guess maybe a little bit. It was mostly to underline things and be straight. And then they introduced bendy rulers and it was like all the thing. That's crazy. Just keep them straight. That's like designing a chocolate kettle or crisp packet shin pads. You know what I mean? I'm also annoyed that you are annoyed. and now I'm annoyed that you're annoyed. There's a thing called Batari box. It's a very interesting psychology, what do they call it? Like tool, I suppose, psychological tool called Batari box, where if somebody is angry, you respond with anger, right? And then because you're responding with anger, they will then respond with more anger, and it just becomes this overflowing font of anger. If someone's really angry and you're super calm, not like smugly calm, but you're just like, whoa, it's okay, we'll do this or whatever. It's like proven to immediately diffuse that situation. It's called Batari box. It's like conflict resolution. That's what I was trying to think. I think it's very interesting. I'm also now annoyed. Now I'm more annoyed. Sorry. Amazing. Okay, cool. Sorry. Good news on the house front. I haven't saved this. Guys. SS11. Castle Street. Wow. Lewis really went. It's not your responsibility. Come on, I'm only kidding. Okay, right here. Let me get that piano part down because I think that's quite key. No, okay, so B, F.
Nice.
No, where would that? That is right. Okay. What chord am I going to after that, though? That means more Castle Street. Yeah, instead of silence before the secret track, I'm just gonna keep the guitar going. Nope. I don't know if that's right. No, I'm actually separating the songs, by the way. This time they will be separate. You can enjoy Castle Street on loop if you would like. You can enjoy 12 the Morning on loop if you would like. They are no longer mutually exclusive. That is the decision that I will die on this hill, okay? Okay, let me just listen to this 1 second, try and get the piano down. No, it doesn't go there. Right, that's what it is. Okay. Sorry, miles away. Okay. No, that's not right.
Nice.
That is just so funny to me. Nice. Hey Emma, how's it going? This is too modern. How's it going? Lovely to see you, my love. I hope you're well. I'll set the album on fire. Very sad news. Okay, Billy. Hey, lovely to see you, friend. Take care. Thanks so much for popping by in 17 months. That's crazy. Thank you. I just don't understand why. I mean, to be honest, I don't need to do a left hand here, but that in my head, I want to know what chords are playing underneath. That works. Okay. Okay, let me listen to that in the song. Kept playing the wrong notes. One more time. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure that is where that is in the original, I should say. I don't think it happens first. No, it doesn't. Okay. Probably happens first in this re-intro. So let's record it. Okay. Huh? Where's the rest of this chord that I played? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Also way out of time. It's meant to be here, I think. And the chord should be slightly later. Slightly later. Oh, bless you. I mean, I had it here before, right? Cool. Let me just... Are these all the same velocity? They shouldn't be. They aren't. Let me... Okay, that feels good. Then I can copy and paste that where it needs to be copied and pasted. It is a touch quiet. It keeps doing this thing, man. This Kontakt is a wonderful plugin, and the amount of instruments you can get it's truly insane. But I've had nothing but issues with it during this project. Way too quiet, and whenever I start up a project, I have to reselect all of the plugins and stuff. Wild. Okay, happy with that. We should do Ebro as well. We should do Ebro first. Oh, My Hero Mikhail, thank you. Yes, Novation Launch Key 61 Mark III. It's very good. Very good. In fact, every bit of Novation gear that I have has been exceptional, to be honest. Especially with Ableton. They have this like hookup which is good. Right, Ebro, if you are new here, this is something that every good album, right, has a constant thread that is consistent throughout all the songs, because when you listen to an album, it should feel like a journey. It shouldn't feel like 11 songs chucked into a bag and then printed onto music. You know what I mean? And for this record, I've chosen to do what I have affectionately called Ebro, which is the use of the wonderful E-bow, which, as you can see, that electronic bow for guitar, which is this stapler-looking thing. This is not an ad. This is not an ad. I promise you, this is absolutely not an ad. You can buy yours at ebo.com/Levis. You have to pay a bit extra though, but I get a bit of commission. So, no, it's a wonderful bit of gear. It's, as you can see, damn it, I pulled focus away too far. That's me, just constantly pulling focus. Well, as you can see, it looks like a stapler, and on the bottom of it, come on, man, you see there are these rails. In the center there, the larger divot, let's say, that's where the string you want to play goes, and the string either side sits on these smaller divots. And there's a magnet in there that vibrates the string. A minus 5% discount. Yeah, exactly. You have to pay 5% extra. Vibrates the string as if you're playing like a violin or a cello. It's a really cool thing, classic instrument. I think there is like only one company that makes it, and that it's one of those, right? But it's very cool, very cool. Absolutely eats through batteries though, so you will need some good 9-volt batteries. My battery of choice is the Energizer Industrial. Having issues with your other batteries? Try the Energizer Industrial. Don't. This is just on deal, so I bought it. I don't care. Use whatever battery you want. So, for example, it sounds like this, right? There are 2 modes as well. That's a harmonic mode. You see, it's playing the note, and then the octave. You go on the standard mode. False. That wasn't the harmonic mode. This is the harmonic mode, which plays the harmonic. Wait. See? Professional musician, by the way. Right, what key is this in? C major? No. I'm in drop D. Let's fix this first. You say D before. Is it in D? Oh, no. Sorry. I said that because where I was with the capo is D. So then that means it's F? F major? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with F. Yeah, because on Capo 3 it was D, so yeah, F. So whenever you're playing higher up the neck, consistently, so I'm playing 3 notes, right? Okay? Throughout this whole thing, I will play 3 notes. So it makes no sense to tune to 10 frets below, right? Even the best set up guitar, there'll be a slight change in, it's called intonation on guitar. Right, because you're making the string shorter. So this is flat on the G, but it's actually quite sharp on the F, way up here, right? So I'm tuning to that F. Bit too far? Bit too far the other way? It's better? Okay. And then all I do here is I play a chord. Sure, let me just show you. Bit of variance in there. Right. That's the low note. Play the mid note. And now the high note. So this right here now, I just take this, duplicate it across the whole track, which is why I need to find what key it was in so it'd fit under all of the chords, right? And this is what this for me sounds like a what's called a harmonium, which is a it's like an air piano, right? And I don't mean in a way it's like no, I mean such like a children's TV host. I'm such a like at the end of whatever show I'm hosting, somebody gets slimed, right? That's anyway. It's a piano that has keys, but instead of keys triggering a mechanism that causes a hammer to hit a string, which is a piano, a harmonium is like an accordion, I suppose. But instead of creating the airflow like a lung, you know, you pedal with your feet, you pedal air through, and then the keys open holes, you know, assigned to those notes, and you can play some beautiful stuff on it. Actually, on Little Darling, there's a bunch of harmonium. It's like a little baby organ, I suppose. It's like like your classic church pipe organ, like simplified and condensed to just, you know, a small thing. Really cool. I will say you do get well, they're very loud, and there's also an inconsistency. Let me show you. I actually received this when I was relevant. It's a really cool instrument, and it works like a harmonium. So see here, this is how you let me. You can hear that, right? It probably sounds awful. It's the wrong chord. So within here, little circles, and you can see that it's 4.5. Your fifth and 5.5. Those are the increments, I suppose. And you block holes and reveal holes by spinning this. So I'll spin this. It's a really cool instrument, 100%. Okay. So, unfortunately, there's no way to like consistently. Sorry, there's no dynamics to it. It's just it plays. So I built air. So it's like it's a bellow, a musical bellow, basically. And this is a very like at its core, this is what a harmonium is. But a harmonium has rather than spinning these dials and making chords or notes, you have a piano interface that works the same, right? But the only issue is there's no way to control the dynamics, right? There's just you're blowing air into it or you're not, and you can't be very dainty with it. Like if I try, listen to how like. So that's me pressing as lightly as possible, right? So it's not allowing enough air. That was me pressing, I don't know, 20% harder, and suddenly it's too loud. So yeah, the best way to do it, I suppose, is to fill. I don't know. It's very cool, 100%, and I'm really happy with this, and I was really proud to receive it because it was when my 30p sold 10,000 units, which I think is more than my album sold. They got me this as like a well done. Here's a musical box. And I thought that was really cool. But that's very similar to a harmonium, I suppose. And that's what I'm trying to create here using the EBow. Oh, sorry, the lyric thing was still on. I hope you could still see that. Sorry. My dad played the accordion. Oh, cool. Yeah, the accordion is a real. There aren't many instruments that have as much of a unique sound as an accordion. Like it's not much it's not very diverse, right? But it's very good at what it does. I think that's really cool. I like a lot of instruments that do that. The bassoon is another one. Yeah, they bought it for Lionel Richie and he didn't want it because it's a box. No, it was quite cool, especially because that EP had a song that had the harmonium on it. So maybe it's just sheer coincidence, sheer dumb luck, or maybe it was actually a really thoughtful gift. I'm not sure. I suppose at that time I was making them money, so it's probably quite thoughtful. Anyway, so this provides that sound if you listen to it. And I actually quite like doing a few things. I quite like EQing the top and the bottom, like filtering the top and the bottom out of it just by doing this here and making a fairly narrow filter. I think that provides boosting maybe a touch of the mid. I think that's quite nice. It's also way too loud, but And this is what, again, I was speaking a lot about this in the early parts of this project. But for me, to be a good producer of music, it's not about finding the best in-your-face sounds that people will recognize when they're here. Sometimes that's a good thing. I think a good producer is able to introduce sounds that people only miss when they're gone, right? That is something that, because you are built. And actually we had someone in here on Friday when we were doing Sink or Swim, and they said, I had no idea this is what goes into making a song. I thought it was a guitar, vocal and drums. And that for me is a really cool, I mean, I'm sad because I'm kind of shattered that blissful ignorance. I wish I could go back to a point where that was that was music for me. Sometimes. Oh, sorry. Well, I've got to head up. It's 12 a.m. here, and usually I'd have gone to bed already. But I had to stay up and hang for a bit. I love your work. Oh, man. Hey, I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. And sleep well, friend. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, until this is done, I'm streaming every day, my time, 12 till 4. Please don't feel like you have to, but I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And Mikkel, thank you so much for that shout out. You know what to do, everybody. Go send the love. Thank you very much, mate. Sleep well. And this is one of those sounds, right? Like, even that's a bit too loud. But as soon as I take it out, like it brings so much to the table without bringing much to the table, you know? And I think that's a really cool thing. Oh, Mikkel, thank you for gifting that sub. What a legend. Thank you so much. Isaac, welcome. Welcome to the gang. Bloody legend, Mikkel. Thank you. I don't feel like I have to. I feel like I need to. Your music has been a huge... Oh, man. That's just so incredibly kind. Isaac, seriously, thank you so much. Sleep well, bud. And I can't wait till tomorrow. Hope that any percent run goes well. God. So it's just such a nice thing, and like I'd be happy with this in one of the songs, but this happens throughout all of the songs, so it helps tie the project together, you know. And it almost encourages people to listen to the record as a whole, which I think enhances any album. Listening to that snapshot of music, I don't know, it's like an event, right? And I think that being able to tie those songs together is a very important thing. Anyway, the other thing I like to do is, it's called auto pan here, and I put it on a lot of things. It's just like a plugin that will move the song between from your left ear to your right ear constantly, and you can set the rate, how fast it does it, how much it does it, like how extreme the panning is, if it's 100% left or 30% left or whatever. And I like to apply this to each of the three notes and have them move individually. So this one I will do like super slowly and all the way, let's say. And then for the high one, I will do a much faster rate, but it'd be a much more subtle panning, right? Now, if we listen to that, I'll solo it first. Let's listen to that. And it's super subtle. But it becomes less of like a wall of sound and more like I don't know, it's quite video gamey, but like an orb, like a dancing orb, basically, that remains in the same place, but all of its ingredients move around a little bit. And I think it's very subtle, but it enhances it so much. think I'll get away with just copying this over here? Was it here? That's better. Right, saving. Okay. We got some guitar stuff here. I don't really have like a system to this song, I suppose. Usually I have a system, but I don't. Let me listen to this guitar part. Okay. Comes in that comes in here. Okay, shake that sound a little bit. Okay, the intro of that's annoying me, so let me. Okay, that's a better intro, I think. It's a lack of drums that's getting me there. That's all. One more time. God, it's been so long since I've listened to this song. Ah, this is exploring the flam again. Is this no? Okay. Shoot, where did that sound go and what was it called? Oh, it was on Splice, wasn't it? Let me get it. Was it that one? I think it was, isn't it? Okay. It's percussion channel. And I'm just going to drag in. Oh, Tanya! Lovely to see you, friends. 6 months. Let's get it. Thank you so much. Wonderful to see you, friend. Right, so what I was talking about earlier is like nobody plays 2 drums at exactly the same time. Right? That is exactly the same time. You see how it just sounded like one sound? As soon as you start flamming them, which is playing them just out of time, do you see how much more that is so much more human? Because it's like I'm, you know, where is it? Just like that. It takes you from, oh yeah, those are MIDI drums 100%, to like, oh, that might actually be recorded, and then this plays out like this. Okay, let's get the kick first. Okay, let me I think we start with a ba, you know what I mean? Ba. And then it's the thingy again. Have I? Oh, this is just super late. Wait. Oh, the not the transfer. No. Let's do this. F you. Let's do this, right? No, why am I doing that actually? Oh, crikey. Do da. Let me hear how this reacts in the song on that bit. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's so. Right, happen every time. Okay, let's just record that quickly, so I have it. Right. Now let me try and make this sound as good as I can. These have now been quantized to the notes, which just, that sucks. Oh wait, or have they? Yeah, they have. Okay, so I want to move this one just there, so slightly later, and I selected all of them there by clicking on the note in the camera roll. In the piano roll. So if you click on a note, it just selects that one note, right? If you Control A, it selects all of them. Now you can Control A and then Shift and click one of these and it removes those from the list. But basically, if you just click that, it selects everything on that note, which is good to know. It's a bit slightly too exaggerated, so I'm bring that. Oh, split the difference a little bit. That's better. That's good. Boost. I'm also going to stick this R bass on it. This is something that we did last time, which is basically like a bass plugin. It's good for bass guitars, but most low end stuff it just enhances. Just sounds a lot realer. Oh, ran out of battery. Oh, just okay, cool. Phew. Oh, let me turn it off.
Okay. Oh no. Scatter. Wow. It's extremely English there. That's a shame. So those Rode Go mics, which are great, and I know it was a bit of a gimmick with the Britney mic. I thought it was funny, but I thought it was funny. But there's a transmitter and a receiver, right? And this morning, I thought I swapped, because I have them charging down there, one at a time, and I thought I swapped them. But I obviously didn't, because the receiver has full battery and that one ran out. So it doesn't, Amelia. Thank you. Sorry, I was stood up over there when you did it. It scared me because I was playing with something and I heard "Bidadoo." Oh God, but it's fine. Right, let me listen from the start. Sorry, my voice went out there. I was just saying that's basically the first verse done in terms of drums. That's all I was saying. No, not at all. Oh, you can't see.
Said some things we didn't mean. With us there is no
Okay, I want some piano there. So, D minor. Is that too low? So what notes am I playing there?
But it's all different now, and we both know. And we both know.
Right, okay. You can hear that, right? Yeah, okay.
With us there is no in between. And we're standing, I think we both know. Maybe we're better. And we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. Under the bridge on Castle Street.
Maybe it should come in there. Ah. Oh, and can. Sorry, I missed your follow there, friend. Thanks so much. Come in here.
With us there is no in between. From where we're standing, I think we both know we were better off alone. Yeah.
Okay, let's just record that in. Right.
No lie, no lie, like daylight's gone.
Okay, let me listen to that. Actually, don't need that. How does that sound? Turn that off. Right. Okay. One more time. Sorry, I'm just listening to this. Make sure that I've got everything correct. We're so different now and we actually do oh my goodness, pause. Okay, this actually does that. So let me just take this. Bum, bum, bum. And then let me turn these down. Cool. No light, daylight gone. We got fire, our tongues, we got wood, and if we don't. Okay, let me just add a cymbal to send us into the chorus. Let's just do you know what, I actually think this might be better. I've been using the 76, but I think this might be a bit stronger. Maybe that's just a bit too loud. Why do I suddenly not like the sound of this cymbal? Joe, I actually need to put in the BVs for this chorus. Let me do that.
Okay, I'm actually going to double the low harmony here.
Plum! When I was 6, I had a bag of plums. Thank you very much. For the 10 months, I really appreciate that. Thank you, my love. Jonathan, how's it going? Where is Potato? Stuck in the past, my man. It's gone. It's gone. I made the sacrifice. It's gone. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's something else that happens here. Okay. Oh, you didn't hear. Let me do this first.
Yeah, but you can't see I've got my pickle out.
You can't. Also, Johnson, thanks so much for that host, bud. I really appreciate it. Now I'm turning it off. Just listen to this. fade this out. Oh, bless you. On the wrong channel, anyway. Thank you, Parade of Laughter. Thank you. So, I think it's still good to be on the rims there rather than the snare. Let me listen again, though. Okay. There's an electric guitar part here which is just peeking through. So let's try and honour that. Let me duplicate this. Wow, that's big. Let me turn this delay off and use this delay instead. I took the delay from the amp or pedal board plugin, Guitar Rig
You
plugin
can't see
that I
I've got my
use,
pickle out.
and oh, vet. Dipping in for the last couple of minutes. Oh, it's still an hour to go. But thank you very much. Wow, 19 months. All right. Pretty insane, isn't it? Thank you, Time Zone Poop to Brain. Wonderful band name. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. And I've moved it over to this H delay, which has this ping pong feature, which we always talk about, which means that each delay, it like flutters from each ear, right? Again, using that idea of space, right? A sound you should be able to change how far away a sound is from you, how close it is, how loud that sound is, and in which direction it's played. And this provides that. Super subtle. I prefer it on quarter notes. Okay.
It's time that we gave up. Maybe we're better off. No lie, no lie, daylight gone.
Too loud. This makes... So in the original, I don't... Let me listen. I don't do this, I don't think. Let me make sure, though. No, I don't. Okay. So in my head, Broken Tip, how's it going, bud? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. In my head, I actually quite like this ducking out. But I understand why we didn't, because it's fairly empty here.
We stop ourselves from splitting hairs.
That happens again here.
It's time that we gave up the ghost. Maybe we're better off alone. No light, no light, daylight is gone. No light, no light.
piece of dry. How's it going? Ah, don't want that there. No light. I kind of want. Ding, ding. Okay, I really like that as a part. Let me just record that in. Hey, thank you, Eloix Dex. Thank you. I will ask, politely, thank you, Mikhail, that we keep the chat to English if that's okay. Purely because I am ignorant and don't know enough languages to be able to understand if people are saying nice things or bad things, and I would hate for somebody to be upset because I was unable to spot nastiness in the chat, basically. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, that's a really nice part. It kind of doubles the lead guitar, the acoustic guitar part. It's not the same, but it's within key, so it's fine. It's too loud at the moment, but it's really nice. It just gives like an extra... It like adds a spoiler to the car that is the acoustic guitar. Okay, let me copy these chorus parts across. So I think that this should continue 8 bars, right? Yep. We should just add some kind of tom movement, I think.
I feel love.
Basically that. Just when does this snare come in? Do you know what I mean? I've not played the snare once. Your music. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Thanks so much. Wonderful to have met you. Again, I want these flammed ever so slightly. That's good. And then let's add the floor tom here as a response to that question. How do we do? 3 of these, and then I think we do that. I think that's nice, actually. Ba-bum, boom. Ba-bum, boom. Ba-bum, boom. Ba-ba, boom, boom. I think we do that. Should that be a snare now? Oh, boy. Let me listen to the original, sorry. It never goes to the snare. Wow. It's just a tambourine added. Wow, wild. Okay. I know that Did I not add? Oh, it's still here. Sorry. This isn't my stream session where I have man, making a tambourine loop is tough. Let me see if let me just do tambo because a bunch of these are thingied. My lights went crazy. Let me see what happened there. Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Is it Elu? Am I saying that correctly? Elu? Please let me know. That's quite nice. Ah. U2XGN Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, friend. Happy Monday. Oh. It's just, how quick do I need this to be? this speed up? I could maybe... Okay, I could maybe manufacture this into... Sorry, if I was to take that moment... That kind of works. It does what I want it to do. It'll be turned down a lot, and then let's also... oh, that's why. Sounds a bit like Jingle Bells. But it does what I want it to do, I think. I'm going to compress it just because. Let's go with the 2A again. Falling back in love with this 2A, I think. It's like I said before, it's a much softer compression. If you have like a kick drum, like something that is silent and then boom, right? The 76 is really good because it has that really kind of harsh compression, whereas this is a lot softer. Broken Tip, thanks very much, that host. Nice one, friend. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. This project's kind of taken up my life at the moment, but I appreciate that, Zen Sports. See, now the only issue is now when this comes out, it's missing. Does it continue in the... Okay. Well, it just continues throughout. So let's just... do that. Kind of really like this as well, so I'm going to do this as well. Still a touch too loud. It's missing the vocals. Let's get those in. Tambourine coming there, or just in the middle A? Cool, it's not. Right, this pre here. No light, no light. I kind of need a lead vocal before doing that, I think. Chorus piano. Oh, I thought I did chorus piano, my bad. So we are going. And if we're done, then I'll come. I feel love. When did I turn to stone? Is all that's just skin and bone. And
if we're done, then how come I feel love, I feel love, I feel love.
Okay, that also happens a lot more often. I only have it happening here. It can't just happen on that re-intro, right? Let's record the chorus piano. Get myself such a big run up there. Look and just looked blankly at the piano rather than just playing it. I wanted to click on, that was why. Friend, I love your music. You are very big and you are going to achieve great things. I'm sorry to inform you that I have to leave the stream, but remember the advice that I gave you and follow. Hey, what a legend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Elu, sending love. Take care. Have a good morning, good evening, good night, whatever it is. Thank you very much for popping in. By the way, sorry, no collabs unless it's Phoebe Bridgers. I mean, that is strictly true. 100%, that is true. I'm currently re-recording my album, so that is just like I couldn't possibly compartmentalize my brain any more than it already is. I appreciate it though, but thank you. But I cannot do any more than I'm already doing. We ran out of soap the other day and I cried. I cried my eyes out because we ran out of hand soap and I didn't think to buy more hand soap. That's where I am at the moment, right? So let's that's where I am at the moment. Sounds like me every day. Oh, man. Eat your TV. That is not... for legal reasons, that's not my advice. Remember that episode of Kenan and Kel where when they ate the bike? Do you remember that? Pretty cool. Thanks so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I wasn't saying like any time. Oh, I was talking about in a few years or something. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Keep me in mind. Who knows? Senseballs didn't believe me, taking him off my Christmas list. You done goofed. I'm about the dog. About to start. All right. Hey. If it's sincere, I really appreciate it. I feel like that's a line you use on all the other girls, though. But I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Right, the outro happened. Sorry, this also happens on the outro as well. Let me remember that. I tell you what. This is starting to sound really good. It's weird not having that mic on me. Oh, what? We copied the wrong... What? Oh, I know what happened. That's my bad. That's my bad. Now I'm really disliking the cymbals. Man, I'm a nutter. Yeah, it's a mood of it. It's a mood. Well, if you ever need some sad music about my exclusively about my ex-girlfriend for a film, let me know. Let me know. Oh, why you do this symbol? Is it because I haven't layered it up with? Oh, my bad. Not sure. Not sure. And to give you an example, yesterday a friend came over and I put 2 buns in the oven for him. But put the combination oven on the microwave setting and then the bun caught the smokes. Yvette, I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean, but caught the smokes is... But caught the smokes is my new favourite thing. To... I'm so sorry. I don't... I need to stop this. Bass guitar! Didn't fully set on fire. It's pre-fire. Is Caught the Smokes. God, I love that so much. Oh no, my house caught the smokes. Oh. Sorry, I need to not, because it feels like I'm taking the piss, and I promise I'm not. But jeez Louise, that's just so good. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did it again. No, I know. We got fire on our tongue, we got no will in our lung, and if we're done, then I'll come. Oh, sorry, I know what's happening. Every time I do this, I explain this as well. I just didn't do it this time. So I'm using this Bass Fingers plugin, which is a really good plugin. But the velocity is always set. This is the range, right? So how many different voices the instrument will have, depending on how you hit it, right? I always drop this down to 2. It's a lot more manageable, because if you accidentally get 7, it's so loud. Yeah, so 2 or 3. Maybe take the compressor pedal off as well. I think it comes in... Just listen to it, Lewis. I think it comes in with the chorus. I just want to make sure. say sorry, but it's okay. That's good. Hey, Cynical Monkey, how's it going? My detectors are way too sensitive, and they think they caught the smokes when I fried chicken. One day my house will catch fire, and I won't know. Oh no. Be safe. Yeah, it is. Okay. Comes in on the old Coros. Which I think is fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, man. This version sounds really good. I'm so happy with this version so far. We go again. I'm going to flick this up a little bit, just so it's easier for me to listen to. And there was something else I was going to do. Yes, move this. There we go. Okay, we go again. Yeah, I think everything out for there is really good. I like that.
Turn to stone is all that's left, just skin and bone. And if we're done, then I'll come. I feel love, I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. We got food on our tongues, we got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then I'll come. I feel love. Stones on skin and bone. And if we're done, then I'll come.
Okay, I need to for the pre-chorus, which is here. Yeah, I need a. I need an F to play there. And it would actually be, sorry, the bar before that. Right? That's not an F. F in chat, am I right, boys? Right, so just for I wish that would fade out, but I have to do for now. I have a meeting now. Take care, Parade of Laughter. Hey, lovely to see you again. Have a good meeting. Hope to see you tomorrow. Friend, you shouldn't be on Twitch. You should be at NASA. Your music is out. Oh, I missed that. I just saw tip to send Lewis's music to space, and I was like, yeah, yes, please. Hello, man. You are far too kind. Thank you. NASA, well known for producing. Hey, they are always sending music to space, to be honest. It's like, chill out, man. You know? And then I also need that same F to happen on this outro. Just for a bar, I think. Kind of want that to end right there. There is where I want it. Said some things we didn't mean. Oh no. Okay, should go to that bit. Isn't there? I Okay, so that's way off. Okay, where am I needing this? Sorry, my. In like 4 bars. Right, so it's just. No, that's right. What? I feel what happened to this fade? Uh-oh. Did I get rid of the fade over here? No. I'm not convinced. I think I've messed up the outro there, actually. Let me listen. This is the most I've listened to a song whilst I've done this. Apologies. Oh. I did. Okay. Okay. I have. It is thank you, Mikkel. Thank you. This happens 4 bars earlier. Basically. So said some things we didn't mean. With
With us there is no in between.
And that'll work for now. This actually needs to be plucked chords. Bling, bling, bling. But that's my bad. It's just been so long since I've listened to it. And then there was also like a clap, clap, clap in this last chorus. Oh, this is sounding really good. I'm really happy with this. So I just want to clap, 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 clap. I think. Yeah, that is exactly what I want. 1, 2, tap, tap, tap. So if I just move these, it's going to delete that. Okay, let's do this. I want to put this on there. You. Let's listen. Oh, sorry, I'm not pushing it. Wait, what? So it'd be. Oh no, it would be here. So now let me take that and duplicate it across. And that's it. Let's record vocals for this.
We said some things we didn't mean.
Clipping. Tiny bit. Bit of reverb. Ah!
We said some.
Did you just pull the lyrics up? Absolutely not. What are you on about?
We said some things we didn't mean. With us there is no in between. From where we're standing, I think we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. Under the bridge on Castle Street, we wrote our names in the concrete. But it's all different now, and we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. No light, no light, daylight gone. We got fire on our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love? When did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love?
Maybe I should get the lyrics up. No air left. Yeah, it's no air. Does it say nowhere? No, nowhere. See, I only really need this for when I'm like, oh God, I don't know where I am. And I just need like the first word. But all I could see was under. I was like, nope. Are we still clipping? This looks like it's clipping. Not by much, though. Huh? That doesn't line up. This one. All right. Wow, look at this. We're actually not clipping. Okay. Nice. Okay. Right. Trying. Thank you. Too many words. See, now I'm overwhelmed with lyrics. I'm overwhelmed.
Trying to climb these narrow stairs, we stop ourselves from splitting hairs. Maybe it's time that we gave up the ghost. Maybe we're better off alone. No light, daylight gone. No light to take me home.
Okay, this needs to come out. Go again.
Ghost. Maybe we're better off alone. No light, daylight gone. No light to take me home. We got fire in our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love? When did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love? I feel love. I feel love. We got fire on our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love? I feel love. When did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love? I feel love. I feel love. We said some things we didn't mean. With us there is no in between.
Something needs to happen. I think it's just. I think it's just this, you know.
I feel love. I feel love. We got fire on our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love? I feel.
No. Wait. All right. Whew. I was like, ha 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 ha, yeah, that's funny. And then I saw tattoo and I was like, oh God. I really hope not. Looking for a silver lining. I mean, it makes sense, but it's wrong. It's better. No, no, no. That's it. I'm retiring. AZ Lyrics is better than me. There's more depth to it, you know? There's more depth to it. There's also, in that same song, I'm staring at the moon, you're calling me a lunar light as well. I think people just really love calling that much. It's, you colour me a lunar light. Colour. You colour me a lunar light. Colour. Not calling. Why would anybody say, you're a lunar light? You know? Well, I mean, why would anybody be coloured a lunar light? But you know what I mean. Come on.
Heart.
Let me listen.
We said some things we didn't mean. With us there is no in between. From where
Yeah, see, that chord got me. Where is it?
we said some things we didn't mean. With us there is no in between.
This one.
From where we're standing, I think we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. Under the bridge on Castle Street,
Wait, what?
we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. Under the bridge on Castle Street, we wrote our names in the concrete. But it's all different now, and we both know. Maybe we're better off. From where we're standing, I think we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. From where we're standing, I think we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. From where we're standing, I think we both know.
Haven't saved for a while. In this timeline.
Lewis. Lewis.
Yes, Yvette? Exactly. That's why I did it. Although the save redeem would have worked as well. Eleanor, did you ever watch Community? If so, are you aware of the darkest timeline? If you aren't, first of all, you should watch Community. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Okay. Oh. I loved it. I think it was exactly what I needed when I watched it, because it is a trip. And there are so many wonderful bits. Without spoilers, there's a thing that happens which is called the darkest timeline, which is just like if everything would have gone wrong, you know, like a parallel timeline. Calling exists exclusively in that timeline, in my head, okay? It does not belong anywhere outside of the worst possible outcome ever. So that's why.
Me. With us there is no
Hey,
in
Llama.
between.
How's it going? I'm in the other room.
From where we're standing, I think we both know. Maybe we're better off alone. And we both, but it's all different now, and we both know. Maybe we're better off. No light, no. No. No light. No light. No light. No light. Daylight gone. But it's all different now, and we both know. Maybe we're better off. No light, no light. No light, no light. Daylight gone. No light, no light. No light. No light, no light.
Why can't I find this note? Those parts aren't even here, okay? Oh, it just comes in on daylight, okay?
Light, no light, daylight gone. We got far. No light, no light, daylight, daylight gone. Daylight, daylight gone. Light, daylight gone. Light, no light, daylight gone. We got light, no light, daylight gone. Light, no light, daylight gone. We got far. Light, no light, daylight gone.
Okay.
No light, no light, no light. Be we're better off.
You didn't hear it. World sound.
DJ, this is an exclusive worldwide. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Okay, now we're fine. Planet Audio. Okay. Fuck. No light, no light, no light, no light. That's just matching though. No light, no light, no light, no light, no light, no light,
No light, no light,
no light,
no light, no light, no light, no light, no light,
no light,
no light, no light, no light, no light,
no light. Flaming idiot, Lewis.
no light, no light.
That's so late. Okay.
No light, no light, no light, no no light,
No light, no light, no light, no light,
no light, no light. We're better off. No light, no light, daylight gone. We got fire on our tongues, we've got no.
Okay. These are way too loud.
No light, no light, daylight gone. We got fire on our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love when did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. We got fire on our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love when did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. We got fire on our tongues, we've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love when did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love, I feel love, I feel love. We got fire on our tongues. We've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love? When did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love? We got fire on our tongues. We've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love when we got fire on our tongues. We've got nowhere left in our lungs. And if we're done, then how come I feel love? When did our hearts turn to stone? Is all that's left just skin and bone? And if we're done, then how come I feel love? Trying to climb these narrow stairs.
It's 4 o'clock. Saving. I'm soup. Okay. I'm soup. Full stop. We. Full stop. Okay. We almost finished this in a day. We need an actual lead vocal, but all this is doing is informing me with how I should be singing these vocal parts, these BVs. Which I think it goes a long way. It goes a long way to do that. Thank you. Thanks, Mikhail. But I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I'm going to stop now because the only thing holding me back are vocals now, right? We've got the stay vocal, holding on, potential revocal. It might just need a new comp, and it might be fine. I might have just been super cynical that day when we listened to it or whatever. Stay vocal, holding on vocal, this vocal, and then 12 the morning, and then we're done. We're done. You're done, kid. So I'm over the moon with that so far. But I need to stop because if I want to do vocals tomorrow or the next day, talking for 4 hours and singing will definitely take it out of the old voice, for sure. Right. I can turn desktop audio on now. After that close shave. I don't want to talk about it. If you guys don't want to talk about it, that's good with me. Because I also don't want to talk about it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey Liv, how are you? Oh, I've already done it, Yvette. I'm going to refund that to you because I've already done it. That seems mean. But I appreciate it. Reject, not refund. That's a bit mean, isn't it? Get the fuck out of here with your 1,000 points. Go! Man. Lana made partner. What? She's like just started streaming. What a bloody legend. Okay, let's send a love to Lana. Insane. That is reject. I just feel like it was a bit mean. Why not refund? Rejected seems a bit mean, you know? I need to do notes anyway. Let me do notes first. Right, there's no way that I can look at that right now and say that we've done any of that. I need to come back with fresh ears. Lead vocal. BVs. The drums feel really good. The piano feels really good. maybe the piano sound, not part, because I think the part's fine. The sound could maybe be fine-tuned. I think the bass is good. Ebro's great. So it's just that lead. Okay, cool. Happy. Yeah. Let's go send the love to Spirit Lana. She just made partner. So let's go send the love. Congratulate her. That's massive. That is rejected. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Broken Tip. Thanks, Eleanor. Thank you, Mikkel. Yeah. Let's go send the love. You know what to do. Love you guys. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow, okay? 12 till 4. Bye.